severely underestimating how strong we are. I was actually screwing myself by doing those short runs. We're still rapidly climbing. We're still making 1,000 IP a second. Jeez Louise. I'm actually a bozo. I've been dooming myself. Yeah, we literally just we can make 1 million IP. And we're currently a minute into this. We have 4 more minutes of this. Jeez Louise. I guess I just might be the goat, honestly. Oh, we did it! 1 million IP in 1. Okay, I was severely underestimating how good I am. I was making 1,000 IP when I could have made 75,000 a second. What? That is actually unbelievably embarrassing. Let's just buy the first gen upgrade. It's only 10 mil. What? This is so crazy. Oh my god. How much is the 5th one? Oh, we don't even have the 4th one, do we? Yeah, we don't even have the 4th one. Okay, we need to get the 5th one now. Okay, I'm gonna waste too much points. Okay, we're at 100 mil. Let's just prestige there. I know that's early, but like I might as well just buy the 4th gen and speed everything up. Oh, we're gonna need the E13. That's just like one past billion. Bought these 2 upgrades
That is
and probably like
train.
10 minutes off of buying this last one. After that, it goes into even crazier things. This seems insane, but it'll also let us do every single one
IPs.
times faster. So I'm super excited for that. I still need to actually optimize. I'm almost thinking of going back. Oh wait, no, I'm just gonna infinite. Oh wait, look at so much.
Infinity
No, I'm
points.
infiniting. Okay, that lets us buy this upgrade to infinities passively based on fastest infinity. So we're getting how many? We're getting 1 divided by 3 seconds. So it's 1 divided by 3.09. So we get 1 every 2 seconds. I don't even know. What is up with this upgrade to infinities passively based on fastest infinity? So we're getting how many? We're getting 1 divided by 3 seconds. So it's 1 divided by 3.09. So we get 1 every 2 seconds. I don't even know. What is up, gang? Reach 30
Alright, that's amazing. And yeah, the next one is for 4,000 for all promotions. And damn, we're instantly back there. Oh wait, we have 31. Is that enough to buy? Oh, it's 33. Crap. Can I upgrade generators with that? 30, 30, 32, 32, 31, 36. Oh wait, and I can get, I can get the 6th gen. Okay, yeah, we'll be doing that then. 7th gen. And also upgrade this one and this one and this one. Oh, that one twice. So we got 32 first generators. Okay, we should probably just chill around, wait for that to hit level 1,000 on all the promotions. Just like that, we have 33, and we can purchase Falling Star, which unlocks us stars. What are stars? I want to be a star. And we didn't reach level 1,000 for all promotions. Okay, let me time flex till we get that. Surely we're good enough to get that. Yeah, look, level 1,000, level 1,000. Come on, we're so close. We're so close, guys. Level 1,005, there we go. I'll just pop it myself. And level 1,000 for everything. Nice. The world leader. Don't know why that makes me a world leader, but cool. And we need to reach 1 million infinities, and we already have 900,000. Now, what are stars? You have 0 stars, which generate 0 stardust. You have 0 stardust to the power of 0.4, multiplying all generators by 1. Oh, so we have to buy a star for E33. Gotcha. Alright, so we gotta save up for a star. Oh, we have enough. Let's buy a star. We have 1 star that's generating a stardust. Okay. And stardust seems to increase generators. It's kind of hard to keep track of what everything does, but I just assume that every new upgrade buffs every single upgrade before it, whether it's through directly buffing it or buffing something else that buffs that thing. And all of these Stardust upgrades are absolutely absurdly expensive. Genuinely unfathomably expensive. But hey, I mean, that Stardust is multiplying all of our generators already. So we might be going on a crazy run soon. Oh, achievement. That's our 1,000,000th infinity. That's actually kind of insane. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, we're balling now. Wait, let me time flex more. So yeah, we're up to 37. Yeah, I'll take that. So that's gonna let us increase the star base, and we can buy a star. Yeah, increase star base and buy another star. 2 stars. Okay, that actually seems like a really surprisingly strong buff, genuinely. Huh. 1,000 Stardust is the next logical one. And 1,000 Stardust. Oh, that's our 1,500 Stardust. Okay, so we're really chipping away at that. That's kind of nuts, actually. We're up to 39. Is that enough for another star? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna make sure. Is it 2? Yeah, it's 3. So we can increase star exponent and buy another star. 3 stars and a better exponent. All right, we are at E306. So as soon as we buy the last of the star upgrades, I think we're getting an eternity soon. We gotta buy all our gen upgrades again. Whole lot of them. Yeah, we got 307 first generators. Kind of crazy. Okay. Now, if we're maxed out. If we infinite for 308, if we infinite for 308, we can eternate. Nate, no way. We can eternate for 1. So, let's do it. Eternity reached! Oh my god, we did it. Snap a screenshot. Alright, what do we gain from getting an eternity? We're getting an achievement, that's the most important part, but we got milestones. Okay, so this boosts our multiplier gain, our lap speed, our ascension power, our infinity gain, our generator's power, and our stardust gain. Oh wait, did we just lose? Oh, we just lost literally everything. Oh man, that is unfortunate. That really is. And our main currency is EP and it's not theta. Epsilon maybe? I don't even know. But what? We lost it all. Okay, so we need to get a second eternity. Seems simple enough. Gotta get to work. But man, this is kind of brutal. I should have screenshotted my settings before I promoted. Kind of a bummer that we lost them. We'll have no more achievements until we reach eternity twice, and then we have to buy animals. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's just so much to do.
I really like the genre called Britpop. Yeah, the 90s vibes. I like those free vibes.
日本最新 S 級營養醒神精華，即時醒神，高濃度1000毫克牛磺酸，仲幫你補肝，加埋左旋肉鹼同多種維他命 D， 促進新陳代謝，有營養夠健康。S 級日本養生養神新概念。
What's to do? This game is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Our playtime, again, is looking like over 120 hours at this point. And it's crazy how much you just gotta go back to the very start. I mean, the real bummer, obviously, is the fact that we lose the freaking automation. Let me just read the help thing just to be sure. Get animals? What? Oh my god,
Our good friend, the Prestige Window, is back. Welcome back, buddy. Always good to see you again. Forgot how painfully slow it is at the start, man. This is just brutal. Alright, it's a little late for this, so I'm gonna tackle this tomorrow, guys. So the next day was just full of grinding. This is day 23, by the way, guys. When I say these games take forever, this is what I mean. But anyways, we slowly built up our automation, our perks, upgrades, and generators back up to where they needed to be. Enjoy the montage, and I will see you when I wake up. Good morning. Okay, I idled overnight. It's in the name, Revolution Idle. And I got 120,000 IP, which is gonna be spent pretty fast. So let's go ahead and buy this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, got this guy, this guy, this guy, and then this is where we actually need to think a little bit. So we have to go this guy, this guy, this guy, and then it gets up to 1 million, and there's no chance we're getting that. But we're already getting 161 IP per second. So I think we're probably good enough to do these challenges, I imagine, right? Oh, and a daily reward, nice. 20 time flux, pretty good. Yeah, I feel like we'll be able to get this reward. Boom. Okay, challenge 7 completed. Do I have the upgrades that actually boost it? Yeah, get more IP based on time. Okay, so we just have to complete every challenge to get that boost going. All right, gentlemen, we are closing it. Sorry, gentle everyone. We almost have E33. We almost have it. A little bit more time flux, and we should have it early. Maybe? Yes, we do. All right, that's stars. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't actually click it. I was so confused. Okay, stars unlocked, baby. Let's go. All right, we're grinding back up. And after only a few more minutes, oh, we reached it. Oh my God, we could alternate again, guys. It's been. Oh my God, we missed 1 on 1 by 10 seconds. Okay, let's do it. Eternity number 2. Oh my God, that took 2 days. That was actually so much longer than I thought it would. So we're just back to 0 again, man. Okay, but everything's multiplied more, and we keep automations. Okay, and we keep automations, and we keep automations. Won't even be bad if we just time flux. Like, let's just chuck it on 3x speed. We are gonna be back to where we were in like 20 seconds now that we start with automations. Oh, it's so nice. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day when we have automations. I love not doing anything. What's our next achievements looking like? Buy your first animal. Oh. When do we unlock animals? Soon, I guess, because it's the next achievement. Huh. At this point, we have 71 out of 120 achievements, and I haven't even seen anything to do with the animals yet. Oh wait, the next Eternity, I unlocked the Eternity Zoo. I understand. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I just realized we're in top 10k players. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, we're kind of farming. And once again, I'm back to slowly building back up. Just cue the montage, man. There's not really that much for me to show, honestly. So unlocked. Wow, yeah, that Stardust is pretty fast. Alright, our third Eternity is... Oh man, that one must have been way faster, huh? Yeah, only 8 hours, not even bad. Let's go, baby. And we unlocked the Eternity Zoo. Animals. We can get weird AI-generated cats. Okay, so we can buy one. Wait, is there a help menu that explains this? Okay, so I can buy animal points to unlock and upgrade animals, which all give different bonuses, it seems. The amount of bonuses, upgrades, and multipliers is just getting kind of funny at this point. I love it so much. I mean, I have 2 EP, so let's buy one and buy this animal. And that's an achievement unlocked. Sweet. Very interesting. I mean, the cat doesn't seem particularly good. Oh, and slow down for the first time. There's something about slowing down. Unlock slow down. Oh, slow down. Divided by 10 if laps are under 1 second. Divided by 10 and to the power of 0.5 if laps are equal to or under 1 second. Can slow down when all laps are above 10 seconds plus 1 free ascension / slowdown. I shouldn't use slashes when they're doing math. Or is it? Wait, what does that even mean? Alright, we're gonna go read the Discord to figure out what slowdown does. It increases ascension but decreases lap speed. Okay. So it's good, I guess. It's probably good. Divided by 10 if laps are over 1 second or less than or equal to 1. So when all my laps are above 10 seconds, it slows down or something? I don't know. I don't understand, frankly. Okay, and we can slow down. Okay, boom. I activated it. Slow down. So, okay. Someone sent me an explanation. It makes loops go slower because you free ascension. Slow down is not, it's too slow. Slow down 3 times works for me. Okay. So if we slow down 3 times, we get a free ascension. Alright, we'll do 3 slowdowns. Maybe 3 might be a little too slow. Now let's go 1 faster. Is that 600,000 or 600 million? I can't even, it's too fast. Oh, we're already at 1 billion? Oh my God. We're built. Max out our gens, we're gonna get even crazier. We can slow down again then. Give me 3 slowdowns. I still don't fully understand how slowdown works. I'm 33 days into this game and I'm still kind of just winging it, low-key, guys.
Okay, and this, we got another eternity. Boom, that's our 4th eternity. That's actually kind of insane. I don't know, it just kind of blows my mind. How fast was that one, huh? Let me know. 3 hours. Okay, well, 4 hours. That's decent. I want to go faster. I want to go way faster. What do I get this time? I get nothing. Can I buy an animal? No, these animals are... They take AP. Oh, wait, I could have bought one with the freaking... I had 300 IP. Oh, jeez, I'm sad. Okay, well, how much... What are our buffs looking like now from Eternity? 10,000? Yeah, I mean, hoping it doesn't take as long. That's 4 hours. But it'll probably take close to that, honestly. We'll see.
錄咁耐都叫速死，夠諗埋啲無謂嘢，5秒，最多5秒，5秒邊度得啊？得 X 現金 AI 貸款5秒閃批，5秒係5秒，啲錢秒速到手。X Wallet 識秒速周轉，贏過99.9% 嘅人，仲有獎賞添。立即下載 X Wallet。中局借錢梗要還，咪俾錢中介，仲等索晒水啦。
Honestly, we'll see. All right, we got our eternity, guys. Let's do it. All right, so kind of worthless, guys. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. We can actually do nothing. Oh wait, no, wait, I'm a liar. The auto IP adjuster. Curious, very curious. All right, we're gonna go read the Discord so I can figure out what it does. Auto IP. WTF does auto IP adjuster do? And he got 0 responses. Literally everyone's ignoring him, bro. What? 1 mil on IP. Okay, I don't know what it does. Adjust. What does it mean? All right, someone said 1E6. All right, so we just got eternity challenges, which are gonna be fun. We still haven't gotten eternal in less than an hour because I keep going AFK and then run. So our next one is complete our first EC. Interesting. And we are supposed to be completing these multiple times, which is interesting. All right, let's take a look at these challenges. Slow like a snail, lap speed divided by 20. Oh man, and we can increase difficulty. So if I start this challenge, it's just really slow. Yeah, it's just really slow. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that might be a problem. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Well, we can always just speed up our time flux. That'll make it a lot easier. At least IRL time. Yeah, no, actually, I'm not even stressed. We're gonna dominate this as well. We're gonna first try this. Of course, I'm gonna first try it. I doubt I would give up. That'd be kind of weak. But you know, what I'm trying to say is it'll be very easy. Wow, guys, I think we're actually on pace to complete the challenge. Like, it's just a matter of time now at this point. We're cruising. I was doubting myself, but I guess you can beat any challenge, give it enough time. I wonder, oh wait, is it a time-based completion? Oh, we did it. Nice. Complete your first eternity challenge. Earn reward 1x to lap speed. It just does nothing? Oh no, 2x. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. What was the challenge I had to reach? Can I buy that? Wait, how many E do I have? I can't tell how many digits that is. Who knows? Well, we can still turn. Oh, wait, did it? Oh, wait, it gave us an AP. So we have 2 animal points. Okay, let's buy parrot. So IP gain is multiplied by the number of animals we have. And this would be decent, but it's kind of challenging. So maybe we skip it. Okay, I'm trying to internate again. Eternity reached. Okay, this is the one, guys. I am going to freaking do it in less than an hour. I'm going to do it in less than an hour. I will. Understand? I'm not asking. I'm telling. Okay, we got the eternity, and that's eternity in an hour. We did that in like 15 minutes. So, yeah, 18 minutes. We really could have done it faster. But hey, we got 78 achievements down. Only 42 left. But that's only 4 EP. We literally can't get another animal. Damn, animal points are slow. Where am I on the leaderboard now? Let's see. Oh, I've gone down. That's crazy. How are these people so good? What is this guy doing in the middle of there? What? 11.22 to 11.19 is what you say? Wow, I'm 10,000th on the Turnate leaderboard. This guy's an E9 of a Turnate, and he hasn't refreshed in that long. That's crazy. All right, it's got our day 10 reward, and I did a little bit of off-camera grinding, so we've unlocked the auto infinity upgrade tree. I mean, I guess it's really simple. I was gonna say I don't know how it works, but it's literally just buys all the upgrades. Okay, sweet. So, we wanna
Where are we in this run? We have gone infinity. Oh, and we just bought. That is so nice. Oh my god, that saves me so much time. And then 2 more, we can get auto buy infinity generators, which is gonna be so nice. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Breaking eternity is gonna come faster than I thought, actually. Holy smokes. That's our 13th infinity. Auto buy infinity generator is gonna speed us up a ton. Then we're just gonna have to manage the stars, which should be pretty easy. The 100th one seems insane. I should maybe go for the next. Yeah, I should really go for this challenge again soon. But I think, do I risk it? I might have to risk it. What's our eternity bonus at anyway? Pretty high. Our lap speed is high as well, 14. All right, boom. Another eternity done. That one, 10 minutes. That's insane. That's actually not.
做老豆啊，唔易嘅，日日睇住佢，真係女大18變啦。仲要係面對咁多大環境轉變，點樣帶住成家向前行？有人帶住家人勇往直前，有人選擇穩守節奏，用心經營屋企人嘅生活，努力守護家庭價值，只係想佢哋喺未來唔同嘅階段都安心更多。 想佢可以放心揀自己中意嘅嘢去發展，我早啲幫佢準備好後盾，儲蓄有保證回報，仲有一站式網上投保。估今日都唔夠嘅，自己將來又點？第時退咗休，有每月入息終身派，可以周圍住下嘆世界。睇下。
好喎，而家唔使等退休就可以提早體驗旅居。 仲可以實現埋我想探索世界嘅志願添。
為下一代再諗遠啲，財富傳承規劃靈活啲，等仔女第時應對生活都可以輕鬆啲。眾人人壽深知我所需，由財富累積、退休保障到跨代傳承，提供全面嘅保險產品及服務配套，讓每位一家之主，無論喺人生任何階段，都能創造出更大價值。
個頭又油又扁又多頭皮又臭，
用 Head and Shoulders 頭皮護理洗頭水啦，一次過洗濕晒啲頭皮頭又頭臭啊！就算出街成日咧，個頭都係好清爽。Even 試過2、3日唔洗頭都唔甩㗎。呢支你一路捽一路深入去疏通毛孔，因為佢有親膚果酸精華。哇！你睇下佢幾綿密幾多泡，發發聲啊！夏天用簡直冰涼透心啊！一路洗佢嘅香味勁清新，舒爽到冇人有啊！如果你嘅頭皮係極乾或者極油嘅話，唔緊要，仲有2支可能啱你。
That's actually not. We're so fast. We're so fast, man. Just squeeze. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. All right. So if we buy this, and then I'm thinking we actually go for an eternity challenge because we'll be able to buy this fish. So let's do it. How slow? Wow, that's slow. That's insane. And then as soon as we get our 4th animal, we're unlocking auto slowdown, which should just like make us even more like kind of crazy. We'll just dominate. Oh wait. Guys, I just realized we have 16 EP. We can buy an animal point, and we can buy the fish. The fish is unlocked. We did it. We did it, man. By the way, this took like 2.5 hours. You really better subscribe to show your appreciation. Just kidding, guys. No pressure, but I would appreciate it. Hopefully, that'll speed us up a little. We will see, though. We can almost break eternity. Just 2 more. We'll close it in rapidly. Oh, eternal. We broke eternity. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We can do it. We can do it. How does breaking eternity work? Is it just like breaking infinity? I mean, it must be, right? So do we have to just reach eternity one more time, I guess? Okay, we really should go over the first EC probably soon. But I'm still scared that I won't be able to do it. Oh, I can't even see, bro. Whatever. Okay, I don't know how we reach the next IP, or EP, but I have enough IP to buy. Oh my god, wait. Okay, we can buy that. Wait, we have so many animal points. We have 4 animal points. Oh my god. No, 5. What the hell? Okay, so the next thing we want to buy is ferret. Then we want to go chinchilla, which is going to give us 5x lap speed. Then we're going to want to go jerba, which is easy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved the EP needed to purchase the animal point so we can purchase the jerboa. Jerboa achieved. Okay, now, I think. So the next is the duck, but we don't actually need the duck to start this eternity challenge. So let's go for it. Holy smokes. Our lap speed already starts out. Wait, those upgrades literally might have just saved my ass. What the hell? So I've just unlocked the supernova upgrades and laboratory, and I basically just spent the next 3 hours just going ballistic with them. Well, we just got level 100. That's pretty good, I guess. Boom. Okay, have a max of 100 RP. Nice. I like that. Okay, we can supernova. Achievement. Let's go, baby. Okay, guys, big news. I think. Actually, I'm not gonna say it till it happens. Okay, well, we're at E14, so that should hopefully, I think we can buy more animals. We're going the fastest we've ever gone. We have 100 achievements. So I just turned to display capture. We have 99 of 100. I think we can get 100 right now. So if we go eternity challenges, let's try. Come on, please. Let's try. We got it. Wow. We did it. Just kidding. We have 19 more to go. We supernova again? We sure can. Supernova 8. Achievement. Nice. If I click hard enough, we'll just go supernova randomly. An epic bug. Nah, it's not happening, bro. I was very desperate, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Multiplier is pretty soft cap. Reach 1e to the 10,000 generator power. Okay, so generators are as good as they get, I guess. That's supernova 19, and that's 20. We just get it instantly. So now we're at the 106th achievement with only 14 left, and they're actually getting a little bit easier again, which is nice. It's time for the final push. Oh, yep, that's one. Okay, we're going so fast now. Now we need to reach 1e to the 1 million. All right, how's the challenges looking now? Looking possible. Got her done. Nice. Oh, and that's our millionth score. That's great. All right, that's our 25th supernova. Supernova of the Tev's age at game's release. Wow, that's cool. This is day 42, by the way, guys. Just wanted you to know that. We have quite a few animal points, so we can actually max out. That's every single animal. So we just unlocked dilation. Dude, I don't even want to click into that tab, bro. What is it even gonna mean? I'm scared. Okay, so I've just got myself a whole bunch more time flux, and I'm thinking this is gonna help us progress so much faster. Because dilation income is affected by time flux, so we can dump a whole bunch of DP in there just by chilling. And if we back out, it's gonna double our game, which is pretty good. And then I'm hoping with those buffs I've gotten, so we're at 427 and we need 433 to upgrade. That's not ideal, but I think we'll get there. It's just a matter of time, really. All right, one lunchtime later and a little bit of grinding. We are at E922. There we go. 115. Okay. Dude, I just set up a microphone arm. This might be the greatest thing I've ever used in my entire life. Why didn't I get this like 400k subs ago? Also, in good news, we got the freaking achievement, challenge 10. And in just 2 more hours, we were closer to another achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost there. Look at this. And by almost there, I mean almost to the second last achievement. And boom, with this purchase, that is our 119th achievement. So after like 5 hours, I figured something huge out. Oh my god, guys. I just remembered. I can totally do this if I just spec everything I own into Common Exponent. That's why I can't do it. It's actually gotta be that. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. We did it. We actually did it. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. I'm so happy. 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 Jeez. That was a long grind. While I start on the next one, you should totally check out this next video. I promised you it's way more interesting than this one.
Since time began, man has gazed at the stars and he has wondered, am I alone? So much talk of AI and big tech today. Virtual worlds, what are they going to look like when we get there? Well, folks, we're not going. They are coming here. I would like you to meet Ares, the ultimate soldier. He's biblically strong, lightning fast, supremely intelligent. And if he is struck down on the battlefield, I will simply make you another.
What are you?
I'm looking for something. Something I do not understand.
Yo, what is up, guys? Today I'm showing you how to install BeamNG driver on your iOS or Android.
Alright, so there is a new code in Driving Empire, and you do get a free Nissan. Now, how you redeem this is you go over to your settings, wherever it is, and you put in 2M likes. This is the code, this is it. Press submit, and thank you for 2 million likes, which is quite a lot. Here's your 2017 Nissan GTR Bolt. So type Nissan, and here is the free car. It's not going to be that fast. I'm pretty sure it'll have the exact same stats as the normal Nissan GTR. It does sound a little bit interesting. But yeah, that's it. I think it's a cool free car. I will go ahead and actually check the stats for you. So if I go to here, is the stats, I guess. And if I go to the other Nissan, wherever it is here, here's the stats. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Like, if you look at it, I'm pretty sure it's just that it's got the wrap on it. It's not actually a bad wrap, to be honest. Like, it's kind of a cool one. I do wonder if you can change the color. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you'll be able to change the color individually. Okay, that is nice. I do kind of wish they add like a option in colors to get it back to like the default color at the start or something. I don't think this is the exact red that was used. But anyway, it's a cool free car. It is totally free. I don't know if there will be a reward for like 3 million likes or something. They don't do codes that often. I kind of wish if they did like a new brand or something, they would do a code that gave like 10k or something. It doesn't have to be that much money, but like every brand, I feel like it.
Got the design revealed by reliable leaker Ice Universe, and he's posted this image of the S20.
Hello fellow engineers and welcome back to Beltmatic, a factory game all about maths and making different numbers. So for example, we can use an extractor down here. If we shove this on this 2, this will start extracting 2s. So we can grab a conveyor belt, come out of there, and look, 2s are flowing along until they get to the end where they got nowhere to go. Now if we were to add another one down here and then grab one of these in the middle and add her, don't worry, it's not a snake. You can then shove that like there, say, with these conveyor belts, we can go over to there, into there, make this one go into that side. So they're going into the A's, they're going into the B's. So A plus B, 2 plus 2, it equals 4. So 4's come out this end, and then we send them to our main base, which we've got all the way up here. And you can see last time we ended up making a whole range of different numbers, which unlocked us all of these things like the adders and multipliers, but also allowed us to buy upgrades, such as making our belts faster and extractions faster. Now, as well as those upgrades, we've also got, if you look at our base in the middle, we've got to get 44s into here. We need 450 of them, and that would unlock us extractions of 6s. So if we look around here, we've got a huge map. It's absolutely ginormous. You see the numbers in sort of bold are unlocked, so we can put our extractors on them, but the ones that aren't unlocked yet are like that, so the 6. So that's what we're unlocking next, and basically that will allow us to make like larger numbers easier, because there'll be less 1s and 2s we've got to add together, etc., because we'll have a 6. So to make a 44, let's start with, I mean, there's 5s and 2s over here. If we extract 5, extract 2, we could multiply these two together. That will get us, coming out the middle, a load of 10s. And actually, look at this. I think the multiplication is actually quite slow. Does it tell us anywhere like how fast they are? Yeah, so in the upgrades thing, the multiplication takes 0.2 seconds. Adder only takes 0.3 seconds. So maybe it would be quicker to add 5s together. Don't know, but we got 10s. I don't think I can I make 44 with just these? I can make 22. And then times that by 2. Is that probably the most sensible way? If I add like another multiplier there, I can then take 5s off there and bring them down. I can take 2s off there and then bridge them over the top like that. So that yellow thing is a bridge, just allows the numbers to jump over each other. So then we got 10s coming down there. So if I then grab an adder, let me just flip that so the numbers are upright. So add and then add again. I can basically just add everything together. So a 10 goes in there, 10 goes in there. That makes 20s coming out the bottom. I can then take 2s down this way, and if I shove that in there, then 22 comes out the bottom. There it is. Then I can just add my multiplier here and take 2s from up there down. So this will do 22 times 2, which makes the 44. And we've just done some math. Quick math. So then we've just got to take this over this way, and I think if we just connect into this conveyor belt, can you see there's quite a lot of space on there? There's lots of gaps, so that should just allow this to come in. That's got 2s and 34s, and 26s coming in. All numbers I had to make earlier, and I think all numbers that sort of add up to various upgrades. You've got to make 1s, 19s, 2 16s, 3 14s, which I think we are making all of those, aside from the 75s. Would it be worth trying to make a 75 just to add? We got an extractor of 5s down here. I can pretty much just multiply this over and over, right? So if we have 2 loads of 5s coming out into a multiplier, and that makes 25. You can just do that 3 times and add them together. Or if is there a 3 nearby? There's not a 3 nearby. Where are the 3s? What? That can't be the closest. Okay, I think this is the closest 3, but I mean, thankfully conveyor belts don't cost anything, so we can just take this as far as we want to. But it's a long old wait. But yeah, I think it makes more sense to do the 3s, just so we're not like waiting on something. So as we saw, the multiplier does take quite a long time to do anything, but as long as we just wait for these to come across, like look how many 3s are coming, it is pretty rapid, and then once they're up here, that should all be good to go. In fact, it might be worth just adding a bit of 25 storage space. If I do a bit of that, that starts backing up the 25, so that by the time the 3s get here, we should be able to do a few of them. Storage space for your numbers. This is the maths of the future. But yeah, then I'm just going to wang that onto that conveyor belt, because then that will take 75s as well as the 44s onto here. And you can see there's still quite a lot of space on this conveyor. Decent. Right, there's our first 75 as well. Look at it go. Look at it go. Okay, something else I might want to do as well, just to sort of speed this up a bit, because the adders are faster than the multipliers, and we've got 2 multiplication things making the 10s coming straight in, it would probably be worth trying to make extra 10s. I could make 2 more. Yeah, I'll make 2 more. So we'll split the 5s off over that way, so they can go into there and there. We'll split the 2s off, they can do the same. Then 10s down here, I'll take 1 back over to like there, and the ones from here can go onto that conveyor belt. So now we've got twice as many 10s being made, which should mean they start backing up behind this adder, which is what we want, essentially. So that just makes the 44 slightly faster. Okay, we're good. We're looking good. So 44, now we've only got 56 out of 450. Now what we can do, all I love about this game, you can use the copy and paste function. So I can literally copy all of this, like that, and then I can paste this again and just line up like the other stuff. I mean, is there a mirror? No, there's rotate, but not a mirror. It'd be quite handy if there was a mirror. But anyway, if I shove that there, all I've got to do is link up some 5s, so I can take 5s off there and go up to the top. 2s I can come off up that way and then just bridge that over and connect up to there. And then this should make 44s again. So I can literally bring the output down and just wang it onto that conveyor belt. And then yes, it will take a little bit of time for this to get going, but once it is, we've just doubled our 44 production. But why stop there? I can triple it. So we grab all of that, we then copy over to... It'd be so handy if I could mirror stuff. Yeah, I'll shove it there, and then all I gotta do is take a 5 out and bring it over to there. I can delete those, we don't need them. And the 5s come in, the 2s can come in around this side up to there, and the 44s come out the bottom, they can go down to there. We just gotta make sure there's still space on this conveyor. There's gonna be a lot more numbers coming in, looks like it. Oh look, we're making 178s as well. Are we meant to be making them? How did we make 178? I have no idea. Anyway, nice. You can see the new one is making 44s there. So yeah, we got all 3 of these making 44s. They're up to 100 already. That's 3 times faster. So that is really good. We can speed it up by doing these upgrades. Shall I try and make more 75s? I think that was quite an easy one, wasn't it? So 75s. Yeah, I just need that coming off some 5s. So literally, if I just grab that, I could rotate it and shove it over there. Hang on. It's messed up. Right, 3s go around that way. I don't want 3s on there, but we've got them for now. The 3s have to come around and go into there like that. You know, these corners are annoying me. I just need to delete those. It's nice and neat now. We've basically just doubled the number of 75s. If I do that again, I can do it down the bottom. I think I'm going to have to just delete these 3s quickly so they don't get in the way. Basically, I just want to copy that, rotate it that way. Right, so then if we've got that, we have a 3 that comes into there like that. The other 3 has to get over to there, so that will just go down the bottom. So I think, yes, 75's out the bottom again. So 75 come around there, connect onto that one. So we've just made a whole load of 75s, and if I want to copy that again, I can literally grab all of this stuff. All I'll then have to do is find a 3 input, but if I go find a 5 somewhere, like here's a 5, I can shove that on there. I mean, I could even, perhaps, I copy that bit and rotate around to there. Yes, we can have it fully surrounding the 5s. That's going to make us 75s like 4 different ways. We've just got to get some 3s in. Now down here there's a 3 extractor, so we'll literally grab that, belt it up, and then we've just got to make sure all of these have 3s coming in. I think they do now. Yeah, that's good. And then the 75s can all just come out like over to here, and then we've got 75s to take back to the base. And yeah, I can literally just copy this and then shove it on other 5s if I want to make it quicker, which I probably do. Copy all this, try and find another 5. There's another one there. Shove that on. We've just got to bring 3s up. Now the 3s down here, they're not all in use, so we can just take 3s round there, bring them up, I think shove it into that section, and then this is going to be making 75s as well. That was really quick. Copy and pasting is fun. Let's just check that 75s come out of it. That's it, once the 3s come out. Oh look, the 3s, there are actually gaps in there, I think because we're using up more 3s than we can produce. I mean, it may be that I just do an extra connection like over that way, so now we got 2 conveyors coming out with 3s. Yeah, that's made things way quicker. There's no gaps anymore. And then up here, yeah, look, the 75s are being made now. Look how fast they're being made. That's decent. And while all that was going on, we've actually got another upgrade. So speed 2 belts. So that's because we've got 2002s and 1016s. So if we click that, we've now got speed 3 belts. So all of our belts are moving slightly faster now. Decent. Down the bottom as well, multiplier level 1. So that makes the multiplier faster. So if I upgrade that, I think it goes from 0.2 per second, yeah, to 0.3 a second. So now we are multiplying way quicker, so that's good. We need to make 49s, we need to make 16s a lot faster, we need 2016s. Are there any 4s. I mean, 4s is a really easy way to make 16s. Yeah, there we go. So I think here I can pretty much do what I did with the 75s. So if we bring 4s out, we can then put them into a multiplier. Alright, so coming out of there, we've got 16s. So let's just copy that and then rotate. And then, oh yes, look at it. Look at it. So many 16s. If we just wrap them all around like that, and we can take this back to our base, which is all the way over there. So let's go over that way. Then down, yeah, may as well just shove it onto that conveyor. So nice, 16s are made. As that was so easy, I might have to copy that onto another one. So any 4s around? Alright, there's another 4. It's all the way up there, but whatever. Then we can bring this down, and I'll literally just shove it onto that conveyor there with the other 16s. So now we got 16s for days. And what I quite like about that, we can shove that on other numbers. Ooh, 6. Oh, we just unlocked the 6s, have we? Yes, we have. Okay, so we got to get 58 now to get to level 10. Oh, and that doesn't unlock us new numbers. It unlocks priorities. So how do we make 58 out of the numbers we have? We have numbers 1 to 6 available. It's annoying we don't have 7s. 7s would be handy right now. But I guess if I can find an area with, 3 and 4s, then I can make 7s, I can make 8s. Yeah, let's have a go at this. So 3 and 4s, we want to add those together. I might do that like 4 times, so I'm just thinking speed. If we shove those into the A's like that, and the 4s, they can go into the B's like that. Then coming out of here, we've got a load of 7s. Then we got 5s and 3s there, so I can make 8s by doing the same thing. So obviously, I'm just going to copy and paste this stuff. And down here, I'll do, I think probably just 2. No, I should try and do 4 adders. And I think if I take these and then just split them all apart, it should work fine, maybe. If we do that, we've got the 7s going in there. I'll do the same with the 8s. So the 8s just come off to go into the B's. Oh no, I've just realised I don't want to add them. I want to multiply them. And multipliers take up more space, so that sort of messed everything up. Although I can just do, I can do it like that. And then the 8s go into the A's, the 7s can go into the B's. There we go. Yeah, I've done it. Then coming out here, there are all the 56s. There we go. So now we've just got to take that back to the base. This thing is slightly in the, I might have to move this. It's sort of in the way of all my entrances. Yeah, bring that down. Oh no, I meant to make 58s. I thought it was 56s. No, I made the wrong number.
Psych! That's the wrong number!
Right, there is a 2 there though. So what we can do, extract, shove an adder there quickly, boost, save myself. I saved myself. No one will ever know. I always meant to do this. So now, so now that will be making us 58, which is what we wanted. I think I'll add like another adder. Or should I do the 4? We should have enough to go to the 4, right? I'll just put all the 56s into the B's like that. Then from there, the 2s can go into the A's, and then they just all connect back up again. Phew, I think I got away with that. I don't think anyone thinks I'm an idiot. So nice. We're just gonna make 500 of those 58s. Man, copying this would be a bit of a pain actually, because I have to find an area with 5 3s, 4s, 3s, 5, 3, 4. Oh, actually, there's literally one right above it. Okay, maybe I can make this work. Let me just copy this up to there. Then I just need to add extractors to all these other numbers. So the 3s, 3s, and the 5s. And I think I just extend the belts so they all reach. You go to there, you go down to there, and then that makes us 56s again. Then we've just got to add the 2s again, which should be possibly from down there as well. Man, that worked out alright. How did that happen? I think down here, as before, literally just copy all of that stuff, rotate it so it comes out the top. Oh no, I want a mirror. Why can't I mirror? Is that something I unlock later? It must be. Yeah, I'll just do this one like myself manually. make 462? Yes, it does. You know it does. Yeah, let's add like quite a lot of these. We do all the 7s down there and all the 6s down there. I mean, I should probably make a lot more of these multipliers. Still, that will definitely be enough, at least for now. So I've just got to get them down to the bottom, which is the hardest part. If I add an extra arm there, follow the 67s. Yes, I'm working backwards. And these 462s head along there, head down there, and they should head all the way to the bottom, which is lovely. And look, we've also completed the next one. Ooh, 257. We unlock a subtractor. Now look at that. I reckon that's probably a prime number, so there's no multiplications to go straight into it. So we're probably going to have to do like, well, 250 plus 7 seems a sensible way of doing it. But yeah, I think for now, this is already, like, look at the size of this. I've never made a factory this big in any game, I don't think, and this is just a simple maths game. But yeah, if you enjoyed, be sure to boost like button. For now, I'm going to say peace, love, and a whole load of numbers. Bye, guys.
15分鐘趕高鐵，走咗個巴士添，一 call 即到，快啲又抵啲，新用戶首程免費，最多減100蚊，滴滴出行，抵啲快啲，急嘢 call 滴滴，又平又快送到尾，立即下載。
You want to watch things get bigger with me? Mostly the numbers, but we'll see what happens. In the game, where you can choose between standard and scientific notation, I suspect the numbers can get pretty big. Now, as the keener among you may have observed already, we're flipping a bottle. As it flips, we get money. Our bottle is actually capable of doing tricks. Standing upside down is more money. It can also fall over and make no money. I've been sitting here watching it for so long that we saved up $819, so we're just going to go ahead and buy an expansion so we can get 2 of them going. And then we can buy an income multiplier. We're going to get 15% more, now 30. And we're also going to get a flat income boost as well. So if they can stop failing, we'll start to make money, $39 per flip. So if we buy a bigger income boost, a whole bunch of income boosts, 71 and now 82. So now the income multiplier should have a better effect because we're multiplying a bigger base number. I think if they go on a streak, they earn more. I'm still trying to understand. It's a very simple game, so $104 for a single, yeah, there's 2. The longer the streak, the more money they get until they fail. I've unlocked a merge. I don't know what that means. Click to spawn bottles. Start by clicking the button to spawn bottles onto your table. Each bottle costs a certain amount of crystals. Okay. Collect crystals, which are earned automatically by each bottle you own. Okay. Combine the bottles of the same tier by dragging them. Okay, so I can spawn bottles, put them together, and then they're going to earn crystals, which we spend on other upgrades. So we can do that again and put those together. So it looks like Dr. Pepper or something. These are going to get more expensive as we go, but they are going to earn more, so we'll see what's up to Dr. Pepper, whatever that is. So not only is this an incremental game, it's also a merge game. I guess the spawn cost reduction would probably be smart. That will pay for itself over time. So now things are just about 2% cheaper. So now not only are we generating money, we are generating blue crystals. These guys are still flipping. We saved up $12,000 while we've been waiting. We're going to increase our chance to land, actually, because those streaks, I think, are going to get disproportionately bigger. You know what? That only gave us a 1% better chance, but I'll take it. Over time, that will matter. Breakthrough, chance to hit cap, $5,000. Yes. Cap landing bonus is now going to be 5%. I think that means that it lands upside down. And for the remaining $1,400, we're just going to upgrade our income.
你只洗表面仲未夠 ，Head and Shoulders 頭皮基底洗髮露，正切毛囊，換抹水油平衡，根源改善油屑養異味，去屑護頭皮 ，Head and Shoulders。
Our income. That one got $700 for the cap landing. That one got $1,500 because it was on a streak. Then it lost its streak. They both lost their streak. I don't know what their odds are, but they're not very good yet. Like everything I own, it falls over eventually. There's a cap landing. Well, we'll take more flat income, a few more levels. That goes all the way up to level 500. Income multiplier, I think, boosts everything. If you scroll down, there's actually cheap upgrades. They just sort of hide them at the bottom for you. We have a 1% chance of double income. I guess that could pay off here and there, especially if we get on a good streak. Crystal income multiplier is probably something we want because crystals are obviously quite important. This one's getting on a bit of a streak. If it can land, never mind. But we'll get an additional table. Now we can watch 3 of these flip. Okay, I'm actually really starting to get into this. Crystal income multiplier is going up, which I think is the thing over here, so 6.05 per second. Oh yeah, we can use that to spawn more bottles as well. I'm learning the mechanics of this deeply complicated game. So we can put these 2 together into the urine, and then into whatever that is, into whatever that is. And now we make 8.5 blue things. Actually, if we just buy a whole bunch of these for now, that number's going to go way up as well. 25 blue things per second. I've got so much to keep an eye on. So we got $22,000 in the bank. We have side landing? Okay, I will get some side landing, because they do land on their side. $23 is $23. Oh, a streak multiplier is also going to be good. We'll take 2 levels of that. So now if these idiots ever get themselves on a streak, we'll make even more money. Generally, they get a streak of 2 or less, which isn't really much of a streak at all. But that one landed on its cap for $1,000. That one got $3,000 for landing on the cap. It's up to a streak of 4. Can we get another cap? $2,500. So the streaks are going to be worth it. So we're going to increase the streak combo for $20,000. Oh, so let's increase the cap landing bonus by another little bit, because that's lots. Also, the flat income is going to be the boost for all of these, so I'm going to spend a whole bunch more money on that. $4,000 for its current streak, which it just lost. But $707 base value, that can go up again. That was $5,000 for cap landing on the little streak. That's going to be big. $7,300. All right, income multiplier. Wow, another cap landing. That's hugely rare. That bottle is going places. So I'm going to spend all of that money apparently on Amplify. So we now have a 585% income boost. So now we landed on a 2 streak for $3,600. We're going to escalate quickly. We're going to increase the spawn tier of our bottles as well. We actually get really good upgrades over here. Like, we can add another table with the blue crystals. Alright, we got to get to merging. We got a lot of these to spend, so we need to build up some big bottles. They're obviously going to get more expensive as we go, but we'll keep spawning. We're now spawning 44 per second, so yeah, the numbers are definitely going to get big. Basically, I left everything at these levels. They're currently making 68.2 per second. This can actually boost our flat money income. But I also want crystal income multiplier, because that's going to put us up to 94 per second, and we got dismantle. We need boxes for that. I'm not sure where we get boxes yet, but I assume it'll tell us eventually. Dismantle off. Toggle and left click on a bottle to dismantle and gain scrap. Maybe later. I'm too tired for that kind of thinking right now. Right now, we're just going to click on things for upgrades. We have $600,000, so the streak multiplier is going to go up a lot. So is chance to land. We need to increase that as much as we can. That gets really expensive really quickly. I accidentally clicked it again, but at least we have a 3.5% chance to land, so we'll get less broken streaks. We're going to spend $300,000 on flat income increase as well. That one just had a $30,000. That'll be even bigger. $43,000 for a streak 4 on its lid. And amplify income, we're definitely going to buy a bunch of levels of that. So now it's 18,000 on streak 2. I just realized adding an expansion table gives us a huge amount more income. The next one costs $1.6 million, which isn't that far away, really. We're going to increase our cap landing bonus, because that's relatively cheap now, too. Also, double income chance, we might as well put that up, because there's now a 1 in 10 chance of that happening. So basically, every 2 flips per bottle. We'll give the crystal income multiplier, too, because we have 17,000 crystals. Chance to hit cap can go up as well. There's now a 1 in 50 chance of that happening. Flat income is to go up again. We're going from level 5, so 475 flat base income. The regular cap hits are now 15,000. So if we do that on the streak, even more. I'm going to check in on my bottles. We have 22,000 blue gems. So we're I need a higher spawn rate for these. We're going to increase the spawn tier. We're going to do that twice, in fact. So then when we put all these away into something bigger, tier 7 is a box. We're going to spawn in on tier 4, so we can make much bigger things. So those two go together, we need 1 more. Combine 2 water bottles together, that gets us tier 8. That by itself is 108 per second. We put those together, 81, but that's 81 by itself, so 2 of those would be 100 and leave it at 200 per second. I'm also going to buy some of this, chance for +1 tier on merge, so every once in a while we're going to get an escalated merge, 1 in 10. Crystal income multiplier is like 11 per second, and flat money income too. Increased max flip combo, I didn't know there was more experience gain. I didn't know we were gaining experience anywhere. Chance for double scrap, that's mostly for the boxes that we're not playing with yet. This one just landed on its lid.
正正唔係講求美國，而係每一個細節都品嚐到背後嘅心酸。要好好咁樣記住對方嘅喜好同埋心情。 感情嘅食物先至最令人難忘啊嘛。講究食材，但唔一定要珍饈百味。政府細選到最好，都只係為咗見到每一個發射。只要用心，就算係最平凡嘅食材，都可以變出極致嘅滋味。唔知今次有冇可以打動到佢呢？打開極致滋味 ，Control the taste of life. Galaxy Seafood 7。
錄咁耐都叫速死，又諗埋啲無謂嘢，5秒，最多5秒，5秒都要得㗎。得 ，X 現金 AI 貸款5秒閃批，5秒係5秒，啲錢秒速到手。X Wallet 識秒速周轉，贏過99.9% 嘅人，仲有獎賞添。立即下載 X Wallet。中國借錢梗要還，咪俾錢中介，仲等索晒水啦。
1,000. We have $7 million, so we're definitely going to add another table. The next one's 32 million, but we'll be there pretty quickly. Income multiplier, we're going to buy a few levels of that, and base rate, we're going to go up to level 100. Chance to land, I'm just going to max out our money on that. There's now a 5.5 chance to land. Cap landing bonus went up by a lot, 30% or so. Chance to hit cap is going up a few times. Side landing income is also going to go up. Not sure what it's worth, but it's giving us something. This many failures was still money. Streak combo is going up by another 20%. Double income is going to go from 10% to 14% chance, and crystal income is going to go up again. This one's on a 6 streak. That's 7, I think. It's stopped showing a streak. That's got to be worth a lot. The streak might actually reset once it hits its max. I'm not really sure. It's a little hard to follow along because the text gets very muddled. For 8,500 blue crystals, we can get an additional table. So we're obviously going to do that. Then we're going to get more crystal income. And the rest of money can just go on flat money bonus. So these guys are going to make even more. Then we're going to spend $10 million on income multiplier from 945% to a lot. I didn't think we'd get this many. 410, so we got like a 500% increase. Maybe we need more double income chance. 17%, so we're getting close to 1 in 5. The streak multiplier can also get much bigger. I really do like the chance to land, but it's really expensive. Probably because it is really good. So we're going to spend our $20 million on flat income. It's currently 500. It's going to go up a lot. 500 became 665, so that's like a 33% increase. And we'll give it a little more chance to land on the cap. 4% is still 4%. So maybe your crystal income multiplier needs to go up. How's that doing, by the way? We haven't checked in on that in a minute. 530 per second. Since we have 77,000 blue gems, we're going to get another table. Next flip combo again, because I'm not sure how high that can go, but we need as high as possible. There's also things down here I never saw, but we're going to get some more flat income. For these guys, we're maybe going to try and push a little bit higher. It's just annoying to have to merge these again and again and again and again. But we can at least make something beyond a tier 9, tier 10. Some kind of acid in a beaker. Basically just going to throw everything together for now, and then we're going to let everything sit. We pushed it up to just over 1,000 per second, so we're going to leave it right there for a long time. But we do need to spend the next 55,000 gems, so we're going to do that on gem harvesting power, so we get to 1,300 per second. And we're going to give more max flip combo. I'm just going to spend the rest of our money basically on that, so I don't know how high it can go. But now that we're back at our beloved bottles, we have $74 million to spend, which means we can afford an extra table for $32 million, so our income just went up a lot. We've unlocked prestige, but we're not going to do that for a while, if ever, frankly. We're going to get a little more side landing income, maybe a better streak multiplier as well, because that really makes the numbers really big really fast. Chance to land, we'll boost that up to 6.5%, and then we're going to get a flat income boost again. We're now over 700 there, and a 1,470% income multiplier. Let's increase our chance to land on cap. That's actually maxed out already, so that's a good sign. Cap landing bonus is also going up. We get so much money when we have to hit one of those on a streak. Like that's giving us $1 million for a single land. That was much bigger than that. And then the streak dies and our dopamine goes away. I swapped over to my crystals for a second. I just want to spend $220,000 increasing the crystal income. Probably also the flat money income, because those two sort of feed off each other. We'll bounce back and forth increasing them. We got $100 million to spend on flat income boost. From 710 to 765. That really is actually almost a 10% increase. And we can increase our double income chance up to 18, now 19%. Looking back at prestiging, we get 1% bonus per star. We currently generated 10,500. So we really would get quite an increase if we were to do it. And I feel like we're at just a little bit of a lull right now. We're really making small incremental growths. So let's increase the spawn tier once only of these things. Well, we'll increase the crystal harvest income. And we'll see if we can pump those numbers up from 10,500 just a little bit. I'm going to dismantle that one because we'll get some boxes out of that and that might also boost us ahead. We're now spawning tier 5s straight up, so that's going to be much quicker again. So we have a level 11 by itself for 783 per second. And if we fill out the rest, 1,500. And if we merge just a few of those together, we're now getting 2,000 blue crystals per second. I think the best way to use Dismantle, at least I suspect, would be to increase your spawn level so you can spawn one of these in. These will give us 7.5, 5.3 for the initial one. So we can actually dismantle, spawn like that. I don't know if this initially is going to benefit us, but it might bump up our prestige numbers. That's really what we're trying to generate at this point. These are going to be rather expensive though for the amount of these we need. So yeah, I definitely think we're going to be better off waiting till we can spawn like level 13 bottles. Our stars have not increased their generation yet. I don't know what it's going to make do that. But there are bonuses, like if we get another 140 landings, we'll get 35% more money. And another 500 flips, 25% more money as well. And more merges. Merges is easy to do. We can get through that right now. But we can actually choose a new bottle. The more you flip, the better it gets. This bottle thrives on momentum. Each successful landing grants 25% income. Did that come into effect? Does it not show a new bottle? As long as it's doing its thing, I'm fine.
When you see your teammates have a chance, in English we say, finish it.
In Cantonese, we say,
Landings are getting close. We're into the final 10 now, 7, now 6. Any second now, 35% income increase. Oh, and it just keeps climbing. It started again. Now we need 2,500. So the longer we go for it, just the more everything's going to give us. But I'm going to try and do 80 merges while we wait. Oh, the star just jumped up from 10.5 to 13,000. That will make a difference. I don't know what did it, but something did. Also, when we generate the stars, we can spend them on things, I suppose. I just unlocked something called automation. I don't know where to find it, but automation sounds good. So I think I've got my merges done by 55 extra, so that's going to give us more money. We can automate prestiges. That sounds confusing to me. Our blue crystals, though, are generating 3,700 per second. And I think we can get a new table with that much. Yep, 614,000, we get another table of our bottles, where we have accumulated 1.7 billion, which means we can get another table, which means our income went up a lot again. And we can increase our chance to land by quite a bit, so there's now 9% chance. And we'll spend 470 million on flat income boost. With the remaining $50 million, amplify income. Our prestige number jumped up to 15,500. Yes, I see for the first time now we are level 30, coming up at level 31. That's where we get our different bottles. Oh, I see. You can swap down here. So we get our level 35. So 30 per second. So this one's getting better. But I'll get a straight. Colors. I saw that get up to 12 quadrillion before flopping on its side. We should probably spend some of our 334 million stars though. Be careful once they get into a million. So at that point, they're maybe getting a little too expensive for us. Or scrap game, though eventually we'll need some of that. Crystal game is a big one. Star game also very big. We'll go into the millions for that one. We also have a 37.5% chance for 2 times crystals and 10 times scrap. That's very expensive, but it's good. And sadly, we're only left with 300 million stars at the end of all that. But we're almost $1 trillion. So out of our 176 million blue gems, we're going to upgrade this follow, so we get a 50% cost. The spawn tier, those are expensive. Crystal income multiplier can go up, but once again, once we touch the millions, we're going to slow down. Income bonus is going to be big for us, so number of stars are star power each is actually a big one. 6.4 million, 25 million, we will shortly have enough for that again. We will buy some experience gain in the meantime. I think we'll make a million blue big stack quite quickly. Chance for extra tier on merge is fine, 1 free. Actually, we'll just max that out. And looking back over here, we're getting 50,000 per second, so we'll go ahead and merge some of these up and increase our network. So we're going to another 12, there's another 12. Actually, let's see what 14 looks like. Some kind of thumbs. So we spawn in tier 9s now, which is really high. So we're going to get some real big numbers. Since the XM they have fitted to a 14 anyway, there's a 50. So bring everything up to tier 11, we're making 113,000 blue gems per second. So let's increase the power of each star again. And that's getting me to get an 8% bonus, so the money for bonus is 1.67 billion %. And that's why these are landing for many quadrillions of dollars. That one was 35 quadrillion, can it keep the streak alive? It's fine. I'm going to increase my crystal gain with $50 million here. That way we can be sure to get lots and lots of crystals. Every time I dismantle the pink bottle, now we get 230. So we're finally going to have the boxes we've always dreamed of. Although these are costing 75,000 and growing this far, but that's still less than we made in a second. I can actually get an additional slot for more bottles, which is actually pretty helpful now that I think about it. And we're going to get more scrap gain, I guess, because we need all of that we can get. That's a good investment, because now we'll get 500 for one of these destroyed. The thing I like most about this upgrade is the fact that I can just go right here. It's much quicker to touch it here. We're costing 200,000 each to spawn though, so we gotta be careful how we do this. Oh, we would like the new bottle called Jackpot. It's a bit of a show-off, really. The bottle might land on this cap less often, but when it does, you can bet your wallet's getting back. I want to try this. We're gonna jackpot everything. So we need to see when it works. That was 87 quadrillion, I believe I saw. So yeah, this will pay itself off in no time. Especially considering they have maximum chance to land on their cap. Yeah, we're seeing hundreds of quadrillions. I didn't catch the bonus on some of those, but yeah, that'll make our money go up real fast. We're gonna get more star game because that seems reasonably cheap at this point. Transfer more stars as well. More crystal game. This one sort of pays for itself, really. Another 50%. More scrap games. I did a big one. Scrap game anyway. I'm gonna spend some stars getting a little bit more here too. We can make more of the stars back easily. So now tier 9 and these goes for 600, so that is a pretty decent increase. And we started to take shortcuts. Now we've increased our spawn tier to tier 10. And we've increased spawn tier again, so now we're spawning tier 11. These give us 1,200 boxes each. But we're also running out of the crystals to be able to afford all this, so we gotta leave these alone for a while. We did finally get the 100,000 boxes. We need to level up whatever this is. So I don't know what this means. Was that the...
各位食唔食魷魚麵？
唔要，
嚇？
唔要。
唔要。
The sky. I've just had a campaign. So essentially, we have a country. We're starting in Germany. We've got 4 cities. So we can click on this, Hamburg. You can see over here we've got different numbers appearing next to these destinations. So they're the number of passengers that want to get to each of these cities. What we've got to do, we've got to draw a route like that. And we can open this route for 76 quid. We've got 250 quid up here. That's going to use a lot of money. And now you can see there's a plane. There's leaving Hamburg and going to Berlin. If we click on this, we've got 1 passenger aboard. We can choose to upgrade that if you want to increase capacity, but I think to start the game we're doing okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to quickly join up everything. So we're going to go from Berlin to Mannheim, 147 yes, and then if you want to get to Munich, we need 85 quid. We've only got 31. We have to wait for some journeys to stack up, so I'm going to hit the old fast forward. Right, so now we've got enough money to connect Mannheim to Munich. You can see Munich's actually gone yellow. That's because these journeys are racking up, and if they hit the limit, down there we're on 27 out of 50 people queuing up, so we've got to connect that quickly. Basically, it's game over if that's full. You can also see the aeroplanes are different colours. So this one's red because it's completely full, 20 out of 20 passengers. So as with the airports, you can upgrade the planes as well, so a bit more people. Oh, what's this? Attention, there is a contest for the best airline transporter with a good money prize in Hamburg. Participating cost us 267. Shall we try? I don't have that much money, I got 102. Got 102 blurry dollars. So I'm going to say no to that because I'm a bit scared. I'm still trying to teach you guys what's going on. Oh look, got a new airport in Hanover. Oh god. Mannheim, we're going to go to Berlin, I guess. I was going a bit orange there, I was a bit worried there. So Hanover, they generally want to go to Berlin. I think Berlin could be a good spot for everyone to sort of transfer. So we'll put that in. Now, so for the people at Hanover that want to go to Hamburg, they're going to have to go to Berlin and then change over to Hamburg. And so we might want to look at increasing the capacity of Berlin. Cost 100 quid. I've also top right, this is our main goal of this game mode, to unlock Austria. If we come down to Austria down here, we can click on this, and we can unlock it for 300. Should I do that now? Shall I wait for the time? I'm going to wait for the timer actually. Maybe I should upgrade Berlin. I don't know. No, I'm going to unlock Austria. Yes, we're unlocked. Lovely. So the city of Vienna is now unlocked. And they got their first customer. They want to go to Berlin. All 2 people do. So time to add it to our network. We need 111 quid. So just got to wait. Oh, look at the top right. So it added 6 minutes onto the time. It's not 6 minutes from when you unlock. That's good to know. Right, we'll open that route. They've got quite a few stopovers to get to Berlin. And maybe should have done a direct route. That would have cost 171. So yeah, this is basically the game. It's sort of managing network. Oh god. I might upgrade Berlin. Can you see there's like a red plane incoming? So we're on 34 out of 50 in an upgrade. Or the thing, that plane, that had 20 people in. So I would have lost the game there, I think. I'm not sure if there's a timer, like mini motorways, if they stuck up. But that would have been over the 50 people. Thankfully that's upgraded to 100 now. That's all good. I think we might find out here, because Mannheim's orange and there's a red plane incoming. Here we go. Breaking news, Mannheim's almost full. Upgrade it immediately. There you go. This is not good. That was literally seconds. And we've got 4 minutes till we need to unlock gold. Can we do it now? Can't. I need 321 quid. Okay, I think we'll fast forward until we have 300 quid, and then we'll unlock Belgium. It's a matter of urgency. There we go, we got it now. So Belgium, we're unlocked. We can now fly to Brussels. Mannheim again. It's not good. There's a red and an orange incoming. Ooh, ready? Oh no, this is not going to be good. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. So it only had 89 out of 100 passengers. Because we upgraded, it's got much bigger capacity. Ooh, okay, so another little bonus thing popped up. The PR department specialist advised us to set up a massive advertising plan. Yep, it's good to me. So for a week, I succeeded. Price tickets have increased by Ferrari because maps. So I'm going to go onto routes, and then I can click on Berlin, and I can actually add another plane. I think I'm going to do that. I feel like that is probably more sensible than anything else. Now you can see here we've got 2 planes making us. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks. Oh, no. Okay, so it's really worth keeping money for emergencies.
this video is sponsored by Hook Theory. Being familiar with a wide range of chord progressions and songs that use those progressions is a really good way to not only improve your ear and your ability to recognize those chord progressions when they're played in other contexts, but also gives you sort of a palette, a repertoire of sounds and tonalities that you can draw from when you're trying to insert a move into your music. So today we're going to look at minor key chord progressions, different sort of flavors of minor key. I'm going to start with this progression, which is what I would call the minor time progression, or what you can think of as the House of the Rising Sun progression. It's not the entire progression used in the song House of the Rising Sun, but it is the first 4 chords in that progression. So going back to the key of A minor, it's A minor, which is what we're hearing for most of this. We're getting a moment of what's called Dorian, A Dorian, because in a normal A minor scale, we wouldn't have this F sharp that's in the D major chord. We'd have a F natural, because the A minor scale, right, is just the white notes. But when we get the D major chord, it introduces this F sharp instead, which is the one note that's different in Dorian. Dorian is just like the minor scale, but when we get to that 6th degree, in your So that last chord progression was mixing 2 different types of minor scale, Aeolian and Dorian. Aeolian being the same as the natural minor scale, and Dorian being like the natural minor, but with a raised 6th. But the next progression we're going to look at is mixing the natural minor, the Aeolian, with the harmonic minor. So this is a chord progression that goes A minor, D minor, C, E. So, once again, the first 3 chords are from the natural minor, the Aeolian scale, but then it's that last chord, the E major chord, which introduces G sharp, harmonic minor note. And that drives us back to the beginning again. Gives it a fun and serious sound.
selected. This last chord progression we're going to look at now is just purely natural minor, purely in the Aeolian scale. Remember, Aeolian is just like a fancier name for natural minor. It's like the modal name, the white notes, Aeolian scale. The Aeolian natural minor, but it's also a closed loop, which means D minor and A minor again. So begins and ends of A minor, it's a closed loop. It kind of seals itself off, and although we can repeat it, it doesn't need to repeat to get the resolution. So often with 4-chord loops, you have to repeat it to get back to the resolution point, to get back to the tonic. Here, that's not the case.
So how did you... Someone asked if this intersection could be a roundabout. Someone asked if this intersection could be a roundabout instead, and it reminds me of this other intersection that had some issues, but also had a pretty large footprint with a lot of available pavement. So to test out how a roundabout would work instead, they built one with feet and constant panels, installed on top of the existing road system. Since there's so much space at this intersection too, you could try the same thing here by removing the existing lane markings and building a roundabout using only the existing pavement, ink, plastic panels, and a key sign, which would be a significantly cheaper way to test out if this intersection could actually function as a roundabout instead. With a rough sketch of how each lane would compete in this roundabout, we would require green plastic panels and green spots, along with keeping the road markings like this. Obviously, add some yield signs, and ideally some flashing signs for crosswalks. So, would this intersection be a roundabout? In terms of design, yeah, but would it function better as a roundabout? Well, we don't know for sure, but this could be a low-cost way to test it out before investing in a more permanent solution. Someone asked if this intersection could be a roundabout.
Country, so how did you... Keep moving Earth away from the sun until it becomes uninhabitable. Alright, let's start small. We'll move Earth just 1% farther from the sun. That's roughly 1 million miles. Don't worry, 1% shift is still totally livable. In fact, Earth naturally swings even farther during our normal orbit. Now we increase the distance to 5%. Within a few years, Earth's average temperature drops to minus 21 degrees Celsius. But some regions still stay warm enough to survive, so we need to go further. Let's move Earth 10% away from its normal position. At this point in Earth's farthest position from the Sun, we're practically knocking on Mars's door. At this distance, Earth begins to freeze. Within 200 years, the average temperature drops below minus 120 degrees Celsius. The entire planet is buried in ice. People are forced to live underground or near geothermal heat. But over time, even that isn't enough. Eventually, everything goes extinct. Keep moving Earth away from the sun.
A dog named Juno went viral for enjoying life in the most adorable way in the world.
How long does it take these companies to make $1 million? Netflix. I'm gonna say it takes them like literally a day to make $1 million. Probably less, 12 hours. 12 hours? Yeah. 1 hour and 37 minutes. They're raking it in. They make a lot of money. So if they donated 1 hour and 37 minutes to the makeshift project, we would be rich. Netflix, come on. What about Google? I'm gonna say even less. How long did it take for Netflix? An hour 37? 1 hour and 37 minutes. I'm gonna say it takes 55 minutes to make $1 million. 55 minutes? Google, it takes 1 minute. That's ridiculous. Crazy. So Google, you give us 1 minute of your net worth. Come on, we can make a deal. Walmart. I feel like Walmart it takes longer. I don't know. I'm gonna say 5 minutes. I was surprised by Walmart. 48 seconds to make $1 million. I guess they got a lot of items and a lot of stores. What about Tesla? Tesla, I'm gonna say 35 seconds. I'm gonna go with it. I knew you were gonna continue to go down, so I went up 1 minute and 55 seconds. It's really.
We're 15.
How about Meta? 5 seconds, 9 seconds. By the time I finish this sentence, by the time you ask that question, they just made $1 million. How long does it take these companies to make $1 million? Netflix. I'm gonna say it takes them like literally a day to make $1 million.
You know how war generals carry those award badges on their uniform? Well, most people drive automatic cars and don't even think about what kind they have. They just put it in D and go. But in reality, automatics come in different types. So let's take a look at which ones are better. In last place is the automated manual transmission. It's like a regular manual, but with a robot trying to help. It's cheap but slow and jerks around like a new driver on a hill. But it saves fuel and is pretty reliable if you don't mind the occasional jerking. In third place is the classic torque converter automatic. It's the foundation of all automatics. It works smoothly, confidently, and makes your drive comfortable. Shifts are almost unnoticeable, and if you maintain it well, it's very reliable, like a tank. But it's not the best in terms of fuel efficiency. In fourth place is the dual clutch transmission. It shifts so fast, you'll feel like a race car driver. But as soon as you try to park, it starts to panic. In first place is the continuously variable transmission. It's a gearless system that offers smooth and efficient driving. However, reliability is hit or miss. It either lasts a long time or breaks down pretty quickly. Most people drive automatic cars and don't even think.
Tao đau bụng. Bụng tụng tụng tụng.
Just got even crazier. Part 40. So just this week, a 2-year-old boy in India was playing outside his house when a cobra started to slither close to him. So the 2-year-old just decided to grab the cobra. Well, once the cobra started to wrap around the 2-year-old's hand, he then bit the cobra. But his bite was so strong, it took the cobra's life. And somehow the 2-year-old boy was perfectly fine and in good condition. This is so wild, it sounds made up. But it's not. Next, a radioactive wasp nest was just found in South Carolina. Yes, what I just said was a real sentence. And this radioactive wasp nest was found near an old site where they used to develop nuclear weapons. Thankfully, they did remove the wasp nest and there were no wasps found inside. And officials claim we shouldn't worry, but the sound of a radioactive wasp nest is something I would have ever imagined here. 2025 is just...
Did you know if you tap the screen 4 times quickly, then click share and click other, it asks you why?
These are the 5 most dangerous airports in the world. Most of the airlines avoid them, and the airport at number 1, you literally have to turn midair just seconds before landing. At number 3, we have Paro Airport in Bhutan, hidden in the Himalayas, surrounded by steep peaks. Only a few pilots are certified to land here. You have no radar, just pure manual flying. At number 2, it's Courchevel Airport in France, a short and steep runway on a snowy slope. No lights, no instruments, and no second chance. And finally, at number 1, this airport sits in a dense city, boxed in by hills and buildings. Pilots must turn sharply just seconds before landing. One mistake and it's over. This is Constantine Airport in Honduras. If you liked it, subscribe. These are the 5 most dangerous airports in the world. Most of the airlines avoid them, and the airport at number 1, you literally have to...
定埋豬白水喎，豬白水。
出嚟，認出嚟，出邊啊，咩叫出邊啊？ 要去水喉啊！好啊！睇翻你個睇機幾點到啫？好，咁就係我啲夠啊！就係啲夠啊！
發燒啊？眼瞓啊？琴晚肯定打仗嚟啦，喺呢度係嘛？我講緊我仔啊，係咁喺度瞓。係咪唔舒服啊？唔舒服啊，食藥啊！你成日唔舒服都唔食藥。然之後晏晝新聞嗰度嗰條講佢嗰啲鞋咧，真係唔好啦，等我翻嚟先啦。屌你都唔知邊啲要抌，邊啲唔要抌。我唔喺度唔成事啊，話俾你聽啦啲嘢。中日你知你個體質咪仆街㗎啦。
你話咧？喂，好似冇咩嘅喎。冇咩啊？冇散㗎。係啊，冇散嘅。啊唔係喎，我早有好似有散嘅。我早日有散嘅。係咯。有啊。睇到啦。好。咗5條幾煙喎，我咗5條幾煙喎。頭1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，呢度1條㗎。1、2、3、4、5、6條咯。5條幾？6條，呢度1條，呢度夠唔夠？呢度2、4、6，6包。6包。即係5條6包。5條6包。哇！你問咩？唔問咩啫？打鐵板係啦，係咁樣擺先擺，唔使，得照擺，得照擺。 我啊，唔撚該你啊！
臭到爛啦！仆街幾廿條底褲，屌你老味跌咗㗎！怪唔知得我底褲成今日都冇晒啦，跌高晒落去。 啲嘢出嚟擺啊！你哋中意重新講咩嘅？ 發你而家同我做乾人上去啊！咩電標啊？B B 你今日食咩飯啊？嚇 ？B B 今晚食咩飯啊？今朝食咩飯？我好早翻嚟今日。幫你消下毒先，你傷風。你好毒啊，因為。
buồn
Fatal Fury here, train horn crank. Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury here, train horn crank. Fatal Fury. Oh. Get your donut sold. How you doing today, jackass? Hey, sir, calm down, all right? Don't fucking tell me to calm down, bitch! Damn. Do it. Do it. What's up, bro? Was that funny? That's a loud horn, huh? Good. Hey, what's your fucking phone? Hey, calm down, man. Fucking people can't take a joke. Oh shit. Hey, 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 hey! Fucking phone. Hey! Oh shit. What the hell was that? What was that, man? Crazy. Fuck you! Yep. What the fuck was that?
What's that?
See what's going on, brother?
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, I need to quit fucking with people, man. We got some asshole following us. Oh. Man, you got angry. I'm sorry. Hey, calm down, man. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's up, brother?
I'm stopped, motherfucker! No, come over here! That's where I'm going, bitch! You wanna talk shit? Come over here!
What?
維他奶蓋斯堡植物固醇豆奶守護心臟健康，高鈣加營養，飲出健康日常。
呢7場演唱會，細佬由頭跳到落尾，叻仔。
佢次次都咁落力㗎啦，不過今次再落力啲啫。
2025最期待林峰同書圈古天樂再合作，我都係咁諗，好想見到佢哋再一齊拍嘢。
咪話元旦咯。
想早啲睇我哋同台演出，留意呢日啦。
Hey guys, Fatal Fury here. It's that time again. Trainhorn Crag. That's right, folks. So let's get ready to set this up. T5LA Trainhorn. So, waiting on the train to finish passing. So I'll give you guys an outside view.
Dude.
Aiming for that fence to come back down. Woo! confused. I don't know how the hell that track come down. Oh, look over there. He's moving, man. Look at that old caboose. Great. It's gonna be one of these stoppers. All this damn graffiti on these trains.
喺同朋友嘅出 room 入邊，淨係得去玩嘅計劃，而冇實質行動。等我話俾你聽，我係點樣約我班朋友出嚟玩。想要就晒所有人嘅時間係最複雜同麻煩嘅。好彩 Uber App 可以全天候24小時滿足我哋所有嘅需求。每一次我都會先去朋友屋企逐一咁樣接佢哋。Uber 嘅多暫停功能非常之方便，同朋友佢哋一齊出去玩嘅時候，全部人一齊相處嘅時間係最簡單快樂嘅。我哋特別中意喺一個地方準備離開之前提前 call 部 Uber， 咁樣就唔使嘥時間企喺出邊等啦。呢個城市有咁多值得我哋去探索嘅地方，點解一直只係停留喺同一個地方呢？有咗 Uber App 喺一個地方去到另一個地方就係變得如此咁簡單。喺車程結束之前，我
Very good.
What?
Very good. Good.
塊中空板佢乾淨啲啊，係嘛？係啊。最緊要我威威啊！而家你哋兩個自己食咩？買咩啊？講到明啊！你哋自己食咩買咩啊？你食咩買咩啊？我翻工啊！你晏晝想食咩啊？點鐘黃執咗咯喎，全線嘅點鐘黃冇晒咯喎，點算啊？拗頭都冇用喎，都係冇噶咯喎，啊！
就今年得送飯新歷除夕。
獎你不取咩？咩都冇得食，屎都冇得食啊！咁樣，喂，你呢啲邊啲要等啊？可以唔要嘅，呢啲全部都可以唔要噶啦，係嘛？
你抌
啊？呢個唔使抌。你呢個咩嚟㗎？
你之前嗰隻你黐住。
呢個咧，哇！得97分嘅，有冇搞撚錯啊？嗰個攞嚟，呢啲抌晒佢可以係嘛？係。 準啊？
呢學練啲嘢咁得㗎啦。
咁得㗎啦。手冊啦。
手冊可以唔要個學練過咗？
即係呢啲都可以全部要㗎嘛？
係。
喂，爸爸。哇！
Yep.
擺翻去呢度。